Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are going to be aiming to finish Total Chaos. Judging by howlongtobeat.com, we're in the last, 20% or so we'll see if we can get this done tonight. Been pretty cool so far. I, of course, don't handle spooky well, but at the same time, the actual gameplay mechanics of the game have been quite fun. So that's kept me here for it. I kind of enjoy the random BS Go gameplay of throwing a brick, 2 pickaxes, a wrench, a pipe, a pair of scissors, and then finishing the enemy off with a shovel. It has been pretty silly so far. So last time we got to an area that was quite challenging, and I used one of the only 2 Molotovs I've gotten in the entire game to take out a foe that was basically an armored zombie with a shotgun, because it kept killing me. It was rough. And there was a few of those guys with the zombies with armor, but that one had a gun, so it was very problematic. Okay, let's see. First thing, let us immediately shift the camera so you guys can see the UI. Alright, and let's go from there. Okay, let's do a quick recap. Let's remember what all we've got. We've got 3 shots of that. We've got the harpoon. Let me go back in here. Let's hotkey that and hotkey that. Okay. Let's see. And apparently I don't have the bolt cutters now. We need 2 fuses for that, it appears. Can this parry? Yes, it can parry. Revolver bullets, a wrench, wood glue. Let's put those bullets into the revolver. Okay. And... wait, what happened there? Alright, let's do that. Meat can. Anything around the corner? Oh. What? Oh, that's right. There was a big silhouette that was like bigger than trees stomping around. I bet that's what I'm hearing right now.
Over this chasm.
What? Oh, do we do that and then pull it down? Oh, interesting. Can you... I actually don't know. Can I throw these? No, I don't think so. Alright. Okay, so do I want... I don't know. Do I want to have... Oh, I can't... okay. I was wondering if I could have 2 harpoon guns on different buttons. So, hold on. Let's do that. We're just gonna fire that, and then pick it up, and then do that. So, I can't have the same type of item on 2 different hotkeys. Interesting limitation, but I did take the harpoon out of it, so now I've got both of those. Alright. Oh. Saw the invisible ripple. And there's one there. Trying to look carefully. Do we see any more? Alright, what is this? Can I break through this? That doesn't sound breakable. I mean, this thing's fragile. Is there like a car or something I can get? I don't know. No, I don't see a vehicle. It looks like something would break through those. Have you tried TNT? I am fresh out of TNT. Is there another way I'm missing? Don't see anything. The sound doesn't sound like that breaks. And you can't jump in this game. No, we're just losing durability on our weapon. That's not working. It sounds metallic when I hit that thing. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use this thing again? Oh, okay. I didn't know I could use that a second time. Alright. Hey, Nog! Is there a flamethrower in this game? Not that I have seen. Really? No, I wasn't trying to. What the? Woo! What? I wasn't trying to throw it at the telekinetic guy. I knew what he would do. Away. Crap. Okay. That was a lot of somethings. And those things are awake and raving now. Alright, what do we have for hit points? I've only got 2 stems left.
Once again, thanks for the constant entertainment. Mukluk dancing, mukluk bobble, mukluk dancing, mukluk eats.
You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Do that for now. I'm almost out of healing items, so I'm having to use food items for the minor amount of healing they give. Wait. Oh, okay, so at the beginning of the fight, the telekinetic guy was here. I knew if I threw something at him, he would stop it with his telekinesis. But there was a dude to his left. I threw a wrench to the left, and he caught it and launched it back at me. That's why I was like, wait, no, I knew you would do that, blah, blah, blah. I don't know where the wrench went. Yeah, I don't know if it's gone. Oh, is that it? Found it. It was for that guy.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
And the right gate opens. Hi, bird tree. SMG bullets. Wish I could save the game.
They were all looking down on me. Lita and Ryan. Those smug fucking faces. Watching me. Smirking at every step and every stumble. They'll see soon enough.
CSTM pill?
They'll rot.
Permanent stamina boost.
They'll rot all the same.
Cool.
I think it's time I drag them down to my level. Down into the filth with me. Letting them choke on the suffering. Choke on the suffering they left me to drown in.
Bro, what are you talking about? I wonder if that's Tyler or Taylor, whatever his name is. Alright, hold on. I'm equipping and loading each of my weapons just to make sure. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure what bullets I had were in their respective weapons in case we need them. Now we are going to save them for hairy fights and not just, you know, use them on small fry. Okay, so we've got a path over there to the right. Well, right from the save point, so. What? Ah! What? Oh my god. Yeah, get down here, buddy! Ow! Is that one of the armored ones? Yeah, it is. Really? That was 5 headshots or near headshots. Crud. Lead pipe. Dude, how do I get you down here? Do I have to do a jumping puzzle while you're shooting at me? That's what it looks like. Shotgun shells. Okay. Civilian medkit. Let's use that right now. Got another one of those special harpoons. No? Where's it supposed to attach to? Huh. Okay, maybe we go down there and look up close and then come back. Alright. So that last pill that we picked up increased our carry capacity slightly, which is nice. Like a little cave thing. Looks like a dead end, but I hear something juicy in there. Alright, so... it looks like something on that I'm supposed to use the roped harpoon on to remove that obstacle. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening more metal pipes. What's up, Nagami? Hey all, some of my friends are looking for new MMO and I'm trying to convince them to play Guild Wars 2. What single meta, strike, dungeon, story step, etc. would you use to show off how great Guild Wars 2 is? I personally would show that video there. That is the most popular video on my entire YouTube channel, and it's called Why Play Guild Wars 2, and it's converted like 500,000 people to play this game. I would send them that and see what they think, personally. What? Wait, why am I suddenly encumbered? Alright, drop the pipe. Now it works. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Over encumbered? But yeah, I just like suddenly became over encumbered, yeah.
You feel it, don't you? This place isn't just around you anymore. It's becoming you. Taking hold. Soon, there won't be anything left of the person who first stepped ashore.
Oh god.
And it's probably better this way. Embrace the madness. And the pain fades away.
Okay, that way looks intimidating. I'm gonna look over here first. Can't put my finger on it, but that way just exudes an aura of nope. I have 2 bleed buffs. Or 2 bleed bars, not buffs. Bandage. Pole. Can I pick that up? Probably not. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, now we're encumbered. Alright. Crafting bench. Still can't open. Okay. Only have 1 tape remaining. Good evening, Muck Chat. Hey, Jinxie, what's up? Oh, wait. The revolver's not... Oh, I'm out. Okay. I have no more. Dirty water. No, I'm encumbered. Let's do that. Needs a lever replacement. I have a pole in my bag, so I guess it doesn't just want a pole. Okay, I can remember another path back here that went a different way that I haven't gone down yet. I'll go look at that and see if what we need is over there. The wrench and the pole with the rebar on it are both quite low durability. Axe is about 40%. That encumbers me. It's very low. Alright, save game. Oh, there's another crafting bench here I didn't see. Alright, I don't think I've been over here. What the hell? Oh, it's one with a shotgun. Alright. Wow, okay, that was the last revolver bullet I had. I did not want to fight that thing up close. That was like an armored shotgun zombie. I'm going back to save the game right now. I don't want to risk dying later and having to face him again and having worse luck. Because we got killed multiple times by one of those before. You could craft some Molotovs. Can I? Hang on. No, that's bandages. No, you need lighter fluid. You need lighter fluid to make Molotovs. And we've only found... There's only at one point in the game did we find lighter fluid, and it was when there was that huge hallway of grabby hands, and it was like a quest item, and it made 2. And we used one of them on the hallway, and then we had one left over, which we used last night. I don't think we've ever found lighter fluid again since then. Crap! Okay. Small wooden handle. That might be the thing for the lever, or that might just be a handle for a, like a small hand axe type thing. Okay, we've got a left and a right here. Cigarettes. Steroids? I have not found that ever at any point. What does that do in this game? Big energy boost, faster attacks, reduce health, extreme hunger. Okay. Ah, he hit me right as I was aiming, and that thing just yeeted off into the sunset. Got a bar of hunger.
It's invisible dudes!
Oh wait, if it gets to 2 bars of hunger, I have food that will heal me and cures 2 bars, so we'll wait a bit to see if we can get more out of it. Did the wrench finally break? I don't see it. Okay, you know what? Hang on. We're gonna start throwing scissors. What are the 56 syringes? I think those are empty syringes, yeah. You can fill them with these compounds, but I've not really found a combination with those compounds that's very helpful. Whoa, this is the most harpoons I've ever had. I don't know what that is, but it spooks me. Steam achievement. Put 3 harpoons in a single monster. He wanted, hugs. He wanted spooky hugs. It's weird that rags and vodka can't make a Molotov. Yeah, yeah. When you combine vodka or whiskey with rags, it makes sterile bandages, which also makes sense. But you have to find lighter fluid, combine that with rag to make a Molotov cocktail.
We won't be able to operate the pumps with
Lever replacement. That's what we
need
needed.
to get to the nearby generators to gain access to the station.
Okay, hold on. So we're going to equip this. And we're gonna shoot that. And then drop it. And then now we've got an additional harpoon for our gun. Civilian medkit. Ah, I'm covered. Okay, I guess... Where is it? I guess I'll just use the civilian medkit now, which will put me right at 100%. Read journal forest map. Hedge maze, graveyard, pump station. So I'm at the pump station. Alright, so the hedge maze is where the lever needed to go. We already found that. That was stupid of me. I should have looked right before I looked down. Was that green, red, red? Respawns. Okay, reload this. Alright, I picked back up everything I threw. That... Alright, he spooked me, but the fact that he just, like, charged me and then stopped right in front of me was kind of funny. Neither whiskey nor vodka is high enough proof to properly sterilize bandages. Would they... Okay. Would it make them more sterile than they were before, though? Maybe it's a case of, using what you have. You know what? I don't want to deal with that. I just don't want to deal with that. I would like to unsubscribe from you guys. Alright, our melee weapon's almost gone. We still got the scissors. Small spade. 1 bar of bleed, 1 bar of hunger. Actually, it's almost 2 bars of hunger. I'll go ahead and use... Where's one of the cooked things? Not that one. Heated meat can. Heals 1 bar of health and 2 bars of hunger. Let's do that. You know, I don't think I saw that door when I came in here, because it was kind of behind me. It does not open from this side. Muk chose the Doom solution? Yeah. Like, we've got some bullets for 4 different guns, but the bullets are pretty uncommon. Oh. So, I want to use up other stuff first. Okay, we got a recipe earlier, I just saved it, for red, red, green. It's not working. Wait, this is graveyard bench. Is a graveyard bench different from a workbench? Where's something I could normally make for sure? Rag plus vodka. No, it made bandages. Okay, no, that works. Why is that not working? Okay, blue, blue, green makes the thing. Red, red, okay, there we go. All right, what does red, red, green make? Where is it? Temporarily stops hunger ailments, reduces 6 bars of hunger. Okay, that's quite the syringe. 6 bars of hunger? Hold on, where's the steroids? Causes extreme hunger, reduces health by 2, fills the boost bar. Ugh. Okay. Put some nails through the pole. So I've got something there. Wait, what is this? Oh. Don't have... Alright, save game. The trees with the dudes sticking out of them remind me of, Diablo 2 Act 4. For any old school gamers. Well, yeah, they did the remaster recently. Maybe some of you played the remaster. But... Just reminds me of that. Made near hammer today. Nice, Gratzberry. Just the mic. Wait, do you guys see that? What is that? Barbed wire. Okay. That's like the 3rd or 4th time we found it in this game. You can wrap it around almost any weapon to increase the damage. Oh, hedge maze. Ugh. Alright, so, normal rule of hedge mazes, unless the exit is like in the middle, if you just hug left or hug right, you'll eventually get out. But who knows how long that's gonna take. That medkit just encumbered me. Never found what to do with the butcher knife. Alright. Dropped a few things. Okay, so we got a door here that we cannot open. Did my map include the hedge maze? No, it did not. The map did not include the hedge maze. That man was 50% harpoon. I'm gonna go back and save, because that was a shotgun zombie, and if I have to redo this area and I make a mistake, that could kill me quick. Alright, we have a left and a right. I'm just gonna keep hugging left.
danger. Nothing you carry will stop it. The water in the catacombs is foul and tainted, but if we can redirect it to the hydroponic systems, we might be able to spread the disease and choke this place. 4 conduits feed into the main line. If we can adjust each valve, we can change the flow. 1 is nearby.
Wow. The last time I fought one of those where we made the thing on his backpack start, you know, burning like that, he just took the backpack off and threw it at me. So I expected him to do that again. And I was very surprised when he instead just, maybe it's because I stunned him, but he instead just got blowed up. Okay, I had 5 harpoons, I believe. And I have 4 now. Now, they can break. I'm guessing 1 broke. Alright, is the shotgun loaded just in case we need it? Yes, it is. Alright. Okay, we hit a wall. Alright. I think I saw one on the second shoddy guy. See the shotgun. I think it's just the shotgun. Yeah. Whoa! It scared me. Alright, main weapon is now scissors. Alright, we throw shovel, then we stab. Shank, shank. Bleed bar at 1.5. This place is nerve-wracking. Ah! Don't do that! Stressed? Yes! Yes, I was stressed. What am I supposed to do here? Lanterns are already lit. I do believe I've been this way. Yes, there's a shotgun. An energy drink. Where did the energy drink go? Oh yeah! No, no! Stop! I'm looking for a Monster Energy drink. There it is. Looking for a monster? No, the Monster Energy drink. In my bag somewhere. Well, okay, we somehow ended up back over here. So I did something wrong. Alright. Just to make sure that we didn't, like, miss a... Wait, what? It's weird. It's like an invisible bump there. Oh! It's like the Lion's Arch jumping puzzle. Some of the walls are... Oh god, that's gonna make this so much more complicated. Hey, Gildemim, what's up, dude? That does nothing. That earned my gratitude. Oh, that does nothing. What are the scary numbers? Exclamation scares. Scary numbers. Oh! That's not even one of mine. Ah! Ooh, ee, ah, monster!
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Guild MM. They have given 977 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Tom Manson. You know, the way the bot says it almost sounds like Tom and Son. Like y'all run a dealership together or something. Okay, this is a new area because these lights weren't lit. Did I miss one of my harpoons or did it break? I fired 4 harpoons, I picked up 3. There it is, found it. We're good. A ramp. Meat. Shortcut unlocked. Okay, so this goes back to the beginning. So we can save again. Thank you for teaching. Mukluk, I love you. Thank you for teaching me all about Guild Wars. You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help. How hard is it to get harpoons in this game? I mean, it's all random. Alright, do I have a can of heated food? Yeah. And then I need a bandage. Where's my bandages? Also, I was here yesterday. Well, happy to have you here again. Now I need to know how to get XP in Janthier Wilds for Spear. Easiest way I know of is in the first zone in Janthier Wilds, Lowland Shore, Matchstick. There's an arena near the eastern side of it, and like every 2 or 3 minutes, an event happens there. Just stay in that arena and do the events that keep happening over and over and over, and it's really fast XP. Because you don't even have to move, so you can be multitasking. You can like play the game and do something else at the same time. You could do rifts. True. You could do rift hunting if you enjoy that. I preferred the arena myself. Muck, how did you end up playing this? Leica, honestly, they sent me a free copy. This is one of many games that you know, the dev just sent me a free copy. You know, they're just hoping that me or other streamers will play it. And I looked at the trailers for it, and I was like, that actually looks like it could be fun. And here we are. So, like, I didn't get paid to play it or anything like that. They just yeeted me a code and hoped, and it worked out. The panic bar. Oh, is that one of the? That's one of those things. It's a the weeping angel. Don't do that. It's a weeping angel. Is that your heart rate? Yup. I'm wearing a heart rate monitor right now. They instant kill you if they get close enough. It depends. I have not gotten to save the game in a long time. Just saying. Vodka. What's this game? Total Chaos. It's a survival RPG slash Spoopy game. What the heck? There's like an invisible something there. Okay, we can't go out that way. I guess we do go this way?
Hopper.
Ah! No! Oh! There's no jump button in this game, chat, so that was very nerve-wracking. Actually, I don't want the monster meat. Drop that. Knife repair kit. Salami. Tape. I haven't found tape in a while. That's handy. I can use that.
There. The first valve. Turn it.
Is there a save somewhere before I do that? There's a workbench. Axe handle. Metal shard. Nail box. Oh no! Journal, I need help. Life back on the mainland has not gone as smoothly as I would have hoped. Sure, the therapy was a success and I have a new chance at life, but I can't be happy. I miss being at sea at Fort Oasis, Lita, my friends. Could I go back? Nobody is there anymore, they're all gone. I sure as hell don't want to remain in this place. How does one make new friends when you are too scared to even look people in the eye? I need help. Hydro? Is it just water? Oh! I was wrong! Jesus! Man, I was even looking at chat and that still made me flinch. Well, get rid of that. Grab the axe handle. Where's the axe head I threw down? That's a pickaxe head. Didn't I have a normal axe head? Yeah, I do have one. There we go. Some wood glue, an axe head, and a handle. Pistol magazine. Is that for the Luger? Save game, yes! Oh my god. Is that a cleaver, a wrench, and barbed wire? Barbed butcher wrench. What? I don't have the wrench. I have the rest of the components to make that. Oh, I'm moving some stuff around. Okay. I went on a 360 oh my god. Oh! Okay. Nice timing. I froze up. I had a feeling of helplessness overwhelm me, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do to you? And then I just like watched him kill me. All right.
The Ents are marching to war.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, this area is too slow because the mud. I'm guessing we run out and run left and he comes from the right. A lighter would be useful. Yeah, it would take a while though. Are you serious? Oh, the mud.
There. Another valve. Turn it. Chances are we won't be coming back here.
Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Okay, we've added that harpoon to our current harpoon guns collection. The fact that it keeps giving me harpoon guns tells me that we're gonna need it at some point up
That
ahead.
wooden wall. Find a way to break it down.
Yeah, here. Needs lever replacement? Oh, screw you. Fuck you! I hope you step on a Lego! Ah, crud. Oh! I was wrong! Jesus! He's got dudes growing out of him. Oh no, this is a dead end. Haven't figured out where the handle is. Haven't figured out where the handle is.
That wooden wall. Find a way to break it down.
Dude, the mud. There are like certain spots where when you hit the dash button, it doesn't work because like your feet are caught in the mud. And I was just like mashing it constantly.
That wooden wall. Find a way to break it down.
Surprised he hasn't spawned yet? That really feels like a spot where the lever should be. Oh, I found it. Used a civilian medkit. Did he bug out, or I'm not sure at what spot you stand to trigger him spawning. Oh my god, I even knew it was gonna happen, it still scared me. I am shocked he didn't catch me there. It sounded like he stopped chasing a couple times to give me a break.
Get back to the pump station. We can get inside now. When you reach it, be prepared. They will put up a fight to stop you.
Minor armor absorbs 50% of damage. Extremely low bleed risk. I don't really like the fact that the game is making me get hit good. Meat can. Is Chip there? Yeah. Yo, he's been sleeping a lot today, actually. He's right there. Hey, what's up? He lifted his head up. Oh, he's raising the chin. He will allow it. Okay, his head's going back down now. That's it. He had enough energy in the tank for that. Shortcut unlocked. Great. No, we don't stop the fight. We just go. We go. Okay, do we go down the stairs or go this way? I don't think I need to craft anything right now.
Another valve.
This room was
Let
not
them
open
suffer.
earlier.
Let them all suffer.
What do these valves do? Encumbered. How many of these do I have? 3. Okay, put that there. Useless. Revolver bullets. Journal.
TJ, this is Mark. Thanks for reaching out to us. We're extremely relieved to hear that you're safe and the community of Fort Oasis was able to rescue you after your boat ran aground. We also received confirmation that the original call-out you were responding to has been resolved with no casualties. You can rest easy on that front. We'll give you as much time as you need to recover from the ordeal. And regarding your sudden resignation, we understand you wish to stay at Fort Oasis permanently. It's sad to see you go, but we want what's best for you. Please take care of yourself.
Okay. So, doesn't seem like they were mean to him or anything at that point in time. They were just like, if that's what you want to do, okay. Alright, there's still the armored guy. Oh gosh. You stupid idiot. So he went to throw the flaming tank at me, and I ducked him behind the corner, and I think he still threw it at me in a straight line. So the flaming tank went dink and landed right there. And then I peeked around the corner, and then he blew up. The big tree thing's outside and it's angry. Pretty sure it was it that made that noise. Woo! Salami. Oh, I thought that was its arm. It like picked up and threw a tree. I was gonna go hit its arm with an axe. But no, it just threw a tree. Hammerhead, hammer handle, stem pack. Oh! How are you alive? I really don't like using a shotgun shell on those, but I was about to die. Where's the fancy medkit? This is why I'm not super fond of the big two-handed weapons in this game. It's like you run up and while you're taking the time to swing, they hit you. So it's like you take more damage with these weapons. Okay, so I could drop down there. Look, your plushie, new plushie has become an American and should be here December 4th. It became an American? What, is it giving someone freedom? What does that mean? But that is fantastic. I'm glad. Minima getting deported? No. locked. Made it through customs. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't reload it! Dude, I'm deadlier with scissors than I am with a giant axe. Wait, did I just hear a shotgun? Okay, hold on a sec. We're gonna kite this guy. That last shot honestly looked like it missed. Meat can. Did I ever reload the shotgun? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're fine. Civilian medkit. We found an elevator. Where are we going? Up or down? Going down.
The pump station has power, but we will need to reset the pumps manually before we can drain the catacombs.
I was wondering what we were doing with these pumps. Draining the catacombs. And what do we want that's down there under all the water amongst the dead people? Whoa. Random BS go! Scissors, scissors, scissors. Vodka bottle, scissors. Oh no, 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 no. I've still never let one of those hit me, so I'm still nervous about how much damage they do. That's an armored one. Wait, did that last shot hit? I got one more. Really? Okay. I was trying to conserve bullets, chat. It didn't work out. Oh, drop that. What's the story so far? You're in the Coast Guard. You went out trying to find someone who, called in and said they needed help. You ended up washing ashore on this island after a storm. You weren't trapped there or anything. In fact, there's a kind of, funny ending if you just immediately get on your boat and turn around and leave. But if you, this is what happens if you explore the island. There's a bunch of spooky stuff been going on here, and a lot of it seems to center around this guy named Tyler, who, lived here and, sort of, made a life here, and then started going crazy for some reason. Nothing in those boxes. Let's check this. That's low durability. Oh. Those are save points. Okay. I feel like I don't have to hit those pumps to proceed. I feel like we're kind of picking an ending by hitting the pumps. Need pump room key. Wonder where all the monsters are coming from. Well, one of my theories is that they're not actually monsters and you're just seeing things and you're hurting like normal people. Cause there was there's like sometimes there's areas where you cannot progress and you have to like take these prescription pills to go crazy, and then you can suddenly see like openings where there were none and things like that, but then you also see more monsters. Alright, that works. I don't have a handle or anything. Barbed wire tape axe. Oh, I didn't realize those toggle. I wonder if I opened all of them so far. I think you overtuned your auto mod. Schizo. I wonder if that was a Twitch thing. I don't think I've got that added on mine. I hit allow. That doesn't bother me. You're clearly talking about the character. We are encumbered again. Let's toss one of the knife repair kits. I've never found a knife to repair in this game. That's locked. I had to fix a hotkey. I wonder if I was supposed to drop down into that tunnel. I'll save and then try it. There's a couple of things in this game we have found that are just lethal if you step on them, so I was a little nervous about dropping out of bounds again. Locked. Ah, you are supposed to go down here. Okay. Can I use my gun in here? Okay, I can use any of my weapons in here. Oh my god, it's that dark. So if something forces me to put my lighter away, we're gonna be fighting in the darkness. Speaking of... Oh, what? Whoa. Looks like they can't get down here very well. I think I killed 2 of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. I think they hate light. I don't think that stops them attacking. You know what? Hold on. I'll test for you. Does that prevent them from attacking me? Maybe? Locked. Oh, okay. Right you are. Ban that guy for spoilers. No, I'm just kidding. I thought we tried this before and they still hit me, but... There's no way, right? That would kill me. That's a spoiler. Yeah. That was a spoiler. Was it a spoiler? It's a game mechanic. Yeah, but it's a game mechanic we hadn't figured out yet. Alright, I'm just gonna try it. Huh, okay. I was like, feels like there's no other way to go.
Oh! I was wrong! Jesus! I gotta get him out away from that spot. Ah! Just imagining how much more ammo I would have if I hadn't burned so much of it fighting these in the past. How's the game going, Muck? What's up, Nix? I think we're in the last couple hours right now. Right now we're running from a giant angry tree. And trying to do something with valves. release Half-Life 3 or something, I don't know. Pump room key.
The final valve. Once you redirect the flow and you activate the pumps, we will be safe.
Still feel like it's like a pick an ending thing, because if it is a game with multiple endings, don't tell me if it is. If it is a game with multiple endings, we'll look online and see if we can find videos of the others. But my theory right now is that having all the valves open or not having all the valves open is going to trigger different endings. What if they dropped Portal 3 and Half-Life 3 at the same time? Yo, it's funny you say that. Literally today, my kid was in Portal making, like, his own levels and then having me play them. Like, that's been his most recent addiction. I've never seen two save points so close together. I just picked up that whole pipe.
One of those pumps is failing to engage. Try looking for a broken pipe.
I threw the bottle to try. Wait, why didn't he blow up? I threw the bottle to stun him so that the tank would kill him. They're very persistent. Yeah, the armored ones are, yes. Can I carry that? No, I cannot. Broken pipe. Look for a broken pipe. Maybe that's not the right place. It said take pipe after I put it down, implying I could put it somewhere else. I don't see any other locations to plug that into.
And it's gotta be a pipe I'm able to reach. That noise sounds like something's broken. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the main menu and load back in, because it honestly, just that sound sounds like something's glitching. So I'm not actually sure if I'm doing the puzzle wrong or if the game's just being weird. Hang on, give it just a second. Spray some WD-40 on it. That might be what we need. Think anything in our bag can combine to make WD-40? So the power levers stay down. I can't interact with them again. The sound has stopped. Okay, theory. The same guy that told me to fix the pipe is also the same guy that told me to open the valves. And so far I've been following his instructions, but I had a theory that there's another ending where you don't follow his instructions. So maybe that's why you have the option to take the pipe back. Like maybe it's in the correct spot, but it's like you can take it back if you want the other ending. I'm gonna assume that's what it is and continue on and see what we find. There's definitely water here. Oh! Okay. That wasn't here earlier. Do I have to go back in the water? I honestly don't know where else to go. I successfully found a dead end. What? I was crouching and they were able to get me. Oh god. I can't. Wow, so they were above me and I couldn't stand up out of the water and get air and, or use the lighter. It wouldn't let me stand up. Alright, it's weird. So, I'm not sure if I need to go back there. Because that pincer guy clearly spawned after I left that area last time. Usually stuff respawns when you go back through an area for the second time. Is there anything else in here? There's an exit door, but currently closed. Gooey wall. Elevator goes to the flooded level. And that crawl space goes back to the flooded area.
So, clearly water in the pipes. There's some leaking out of that pipe down there. So yeah, it's either elevator or the crawl space, which both, I think, lead to the flooded stuff. And we know the grabby boy is here. Oh, great. Ah. Wait, no, it's already open. Do I want that one closed? So maybe we're just trying to close the ones that are leaking? The ones that have holes?
Good. The pumps are back.
Okay,
running.
I guess so.
The catacombs will be free for you to pass through. They go deep under the island and the sea. Once you go down there, I will no longer be able to contact you until you resurface.
You know, I've been carrying around this gas cooker, wondering if we're ever going to find more, like, gas for it, and so far, never have. Other than the original gas it had.
Finally, it's done.
Like, you should know
They
El
won't look
Stove.
down on us anymore.
The Spanish stove.
No more pity. Let them drown in the filth that they made.
Is the big stompy tree gonna be out here again? I don't miss him. If he could mind his business, that would be great. Slow terrain makes me nervous. Okay. This is the big open area where we saw the tree guy last time. But where here am I supposed to go? That's the pipe we came out of, because we immediately turned right and used this. So, we're not meant to go back that way. This way was blocked last time. Looks like it still is.
just came down this way, right? So it's either that way, which is where we ran from him to begin with. Is there anything in here that I ran past? No, it doesn't look like it. Still alive? Yeah, still alive. Alright, so this is the way that we ran from the tree last time. Wait, is that him right there? He's like sleeping? Okay.
Hopper.
Ooh, don't wake him up. Leave area. Dragged down. Completed regression. Loading madness. Oh, man. I assumed at some point we were gonna like drop a propane tank on him and some propane accessories. We just left him alive. We're just like, no, we're just leaving, man. It sounds like a problem between him and the local residents. I'm out.
The catacombs are ahead. Remember, once you go down, I won't be able to contact you. I'll see you on the other side.
So this area, was supposedly full of water, and we just drowned it out. He also said they're huge, and they go under the sea. I mean, if we've got so many dead people, it goes under the ocean. Like, can we just like do cremation, please? That's a lot of space. I know, like, if I had someone dear to me and they were buried in the under the ocean catacombs, and you had to go to like aisle 400.
Weapon choice has me in sheer suspense.
Top. If they were like, oh yeah, you want to visit your loved one? Yeah, go down under the ocean, go to aisle 452, subsection C, plot number 64. I'd be like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Locked. Meat can. Salami. Read journal. Don't shine light. Okay, so we're here. And it says enough on the left. And it says don't shine light right here. X's, I'm guessing the passage is closed. So I'm gonna have to go this way to get through. Alright, so theory 1 is that I just need to not shine light there. Theory 2 is that I'm not supposed to shine the light anywhere in here, and by doing so, I'm about to die. So I'm gonna shine the light at first and see how far we can...
Lost.
Push it.
Down there.
And there's something coming up on the left that said enough. I am enough. No, it sounds the same on both sides. I was wondering if this was a weak wall you could break through, but it sounds the same when I hit both walls. Alright. So passing that spot. So for this part, we're just gonna hug right. I wish I could light these candles as I pass them. Children's toys? There's nothing creepier in a game where there's creepy things happening than just throwing in some unnecessary children's toys. So, it felt like that was the moment to put the light out, and I did. I am in control. Take a left.
Imagine a Furby right behind you.
Have you ever seen a Furby that doesn't have, like, the skin attached yet? They're pretty horrifying looking. Alright, there's grave. I'm sorry, I'm imagining whatever that monster is running up behind me, ah! And I put the light out, and she gets like right, like this is me, and she's like, ah! That's what I thought, bitch, and then she just sprints off, and just leaves. Like as long as you put the light out, she just like, you know, teabags you and runs. Alright, I think we're here. What is that straight ahead? Books. Pistol mag. Okay, I'll take it. This is not forever. Right there. I don't know which way to go here. I'm gonna try a right. So going right takes us down this tunnel. It's caved in. Okay. We're about here. No, we're here. Okay. Catacombs map south. Okay, so now we're here. Alright. Oh, God. Yay. What are those? Flares, maybe? Oh,
God. Alright, we're here-ish? Nope, don't like this. Dude, I can't even go back. I'm turning. I don't know what to know. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. All right. So I think I need to go get those flares so that I can navigate the water. Okay. So that means we need to go back down, around, and over here to get the flares. So let's just hug the right wall. Could be going forward into a wall. Yep. Hi, Chad. Hi, Tabby. She will forgive me. I was right, they are flares. I want to check something over here. What gun? I really don't like how noisy we are in the water. Was this a vodka factory? No, I mean, it's not even a scary game. It's just normal Russia. Okay, hold on. Save game. Okay. What? Hold on, I'm backing up. I can't get it to... Oh, do I have to activate the flare before I go in the water? Oh, okay, that's kind of silly. It won't let me activate the flare when I'm already in the water. I had to pop it beforehand. Imagine if the ghost comes like swimming up to me in like full scuba gear, like, how dare you have that thing lit? I'm like, oh crap. I'm hoping I can get air over here. Oh, whoa, dude, look at them. They're like, go away, dude, go away. This is our spot. This way. Follow us to hell. Because of that little detour I took, I might be dead. Yeah. Okay. Move along, yeah. They're like the guys at the airport, like, keep it moving, keep it moving. Alright. I can't dodge or anything in the water, so there's nothing I can do, I believe, to speed up other than just walking.
Imagine if the game actually had like a swim system and I've never found it because I'm just always over encumbered. Alright, skip that right passage. Just go this way. Alright. This one's over there. Okay. There's gotta be a spot where we can rest that I'm missing. Okay, so we went here, we go underwater here, we skipped that, we skipped the left-hand turn and went straight and then died. What does that say? Safe? It says safe. And it looks like there might be stairs there. Is over encumbered making you slower in the water? I'm not sure. So skip right, and then hug right, and then you get to safe. So I think I need to just make it there. Dude, I would have to drop 30 pounds of stuff to reduce weight. Wait, I got an idea. Hold on. I got a stupid idea. The idea is called drugs, chat. I'm gonna inject steroids. I think that'll help. I'm definitely faster. Oh, right there. We missed this. We missed this last time. Okay. So this was a break point. Oh. All right, so we're here. So now we go down, take a right, get to a big room, take a left. I'm underwater. Let's go, drugs! Here's the big room. Mukluk does not endorse using joysticks. Oh, yeah, Mukluk Douglas thought to be original, that's why the fourth Enterprise is Incorporated does not endorse the use of drugs unless they're, like, really good. Alright, we're here somewhere. We need to follow right. Oh, wait, there's the window. Okay, so we're, like, right there. So, at the next fort, we go left. Suddenly a building? Is that gonna break? No. Is that gonna break? Whoa!
I want you to think of a place. It can be real, it can be fictional.
No flint?
But it has to be a place
This lighter has had infinite use until this point.
at any given time, so that when you're feeling overwhelmed or you feel chaotic, you go to this place.
I gotta tell you what, this is not the place.
Some people will call it their happy place. I'm sure you've heard that before. But give it your own name. This place, in your mind, is only for you. Invasive thoughts are not allowed. Nobody's other voice is allowed. You are allowed to say no to those things. It's safe, it's beautiful, it's quiet if you need it to be. That's what I'd like for you to practice this week. I know it might feel like we're not making much progress in our sessions, but I truly feel we're getting close.
That'll be 10 payments of $200. Salami, meat. Am I out of the heated food? I think I might be. Oh, sorry, the heated food that restores health. I think I might be. I just had 3 cans of meat. So we don't have a lighter anymore, so we have to use whatever creepy light the game gives me. Which I don't like. Satan could be right there and I can't see him. Oh, hang on. Get the mining pick out, it's faster. That's what I thought! Is that? Yes. You could tell by the shaking. That was Stevie Wonder. Oh, that's neat. Moses has been here.
Mayday! Mayday! This is CG Vessel 297. Call sign TJS. I'm taking on water. Repeat, I am taking on water off the coast of Fort Oasis. Approximately 15 nautical miles southeast of the island.
Now, is that us at the beginning, or is that the other guy?
Please don't leave me out here.
Because the first paragraph of our intro to the game is the exact same as his first paragraph of his story. And I pointed that out earlier. So I'm wondering if we're playing him, and we don't know it yet because we're so dang crazy, and we've returned to the island, or if we're actually a separate individual and we came to the island and we're witnessing this guy's crazy.
Oh, cinematic just took over. Well, that looks a whole lot better. I can't get my weapon out. Any of them. Is this the happy place? Tyler, came by earlier, you were out. Can you come see me at the Stillwater, room 41? I can't save. Wait, is this, okay, you know what? The save thing is obviously just a simple record player. But this room in this building, which might be a peek into Tyler's memories, has this record player. Maybe that's why all the save points look like that? Pretty sure that's the island we're on right now. It's in this photo. Not really getting anything from that one. Flashback? Well, so like, I'm wondering, this could be one of those situations where like the guy is in, yeah, someone just said a psych ward. Maybe the guy's in like a psych ward and he's crazy, right? And everything that we're going through was all in his head and it's somehow manifested or something. I don't know, I'm really just spitballing here. Okay, we're back to creepy looking stuff. Elevator. Locked. Well, I kind of feel like completely safe right now just because I can't get my weapon out. It's like if something happens, I know I'm not supposed to fight. I remember this area. We run and gunned through here earlier. But it was all spoopy. I can dodge. Locked. Locked. Usually whenever you dodge, you use up a very small slice of your food bar. So usually dodging this much would be building up hunger. But it's not doing that right now either. The Stillwater Hotel. There's no buttons on the elevator. And the power's either flickering or our character's blinking a lot. Phones. We've answered a few phones as we went through the story.
I was thinking, maybe I could go back home for a while. Just to visit, see my family, just get some space. It's not forever, I want to feel like myself again.
Wait. Tyler accused her of leaving and saying nothing to him. Like she just vanished, and he was told by other people that she left the island. He found her years later, and she's like, oh, by the way, you have a kid. And he went crazy, and she's like, okay, never talk to us again. If she left him this message, then she didn't ghost him. So either A, he never got the message, or B, he got it and then like blocked it out of his own mind somehow. I can't even use dodge right now. And you hear the guy's like breath kind of shaking. This is the same way the controls act when the Weeping Angel mobs are nearby. Volumen. What is volumen? Bottle of volumen suspension, a chalky contrast liquid used to highlight the stomach and intestines during scans. Well, it's not the same medication we were taking earlier, the pills that made reality warp, but let's, I mean, obviously it put it right in my face. Let's take one. It said 2 remaining. Am I supposed to take all of these? Are we trying to like OD on this stuff? Sequence complete. That's a booty hole. Now you ready for your colonoscopy? I guess. Every day is the same. My character just slowed down a lot. Dodging is gone. Can't draw weapons.
I guess this is home now. Just for a little while.
This is extra eerie because of how slow it's making everything.
They said it wouldn't change anything. And now it's too late! I don't need them. I don't need anyone.
Is this supposed to be Tyler in the hotel going crazy? So there's like a loop here. And the place is getting more and more rough with each loop.
Someone could still understand. But not them. Not family.
Pretty sure that's our model. The hands. Weren't we wearing fingerless gloves and I commented that the guy had very feminine fingernails? Like, we've never seen our character other than the hands. I think that might be us. Do you even have feet? Oh, we fast again. I don't see my own feet when I look down, no.
Welcome home.
strongly leaning into the We Are Tyler thing that I guessed.
You've made it. You're here. The exit is just up ahead. Take it. There's no use continuing down this path.
Quick save. I mean, there's a left and a right.
Just ahead lies Fort Oasis Central. The only thing left separating you from the mines.
What was on the other path? Can't break that. Have fun, gotta sleep. See you, Onyx. So it says I am in control, but it's crossed out. One-way drop. I just straight up died. Okay. I guess you have to have a light when that happens? Alright, so there's definitely a weird fork here. You might have a time limit? Yeah, I don't know. Also, the in control thing. Like... That's this map. So we're like going through this backwards? It's like, I remember we went in here, we dropped into the graveyard, but there was a ledge this time. Went over here, we saw I'm in control. Alright. Oh, shoot. No. Alright, so... I'm in control right now. And that's blocked off. Is it mirrored? So that's blocked. So left was blocked off. So we're going right to go this way. Oh man, this is confusing. Alright. Alright, so we want to go through here. Okay. And then we are here. 2 ways are blocked, so there's only 1 way left. And then there's up or down. That's blocked, so we go down. And we actually have a... Oh, I thought we had a... Oh, yeah, we have a spare flare. Okay, that's good. Alright. I don't know where I'm at on the map right now. Okay, dead end. I do wish the game paused when you looked at your journal, but... Oh, that's a pit. Okay. Alright, so after that flare, you take a right-hand turn. Oh, I know where this is. This is on the second map. We're on this one. Oh, jeez. Are you serious? We're here. She will forgive me.
Hi, this is Leanne Mills here. Tyler, I just want to tell you I'm glad that you stayed with therapy as long as you have. Even when you felt like it wasn't working. Over the past few weeks, I've noticed a real shift in your attitude.
Oh, shoot, no. I was trying to just... Okay, hold on. I'll play it again. So, hold on. Where... She will forgive me. Where was that on this map? I don't even see... Okay, try it again.
Hi, this is Leanne Mills here. Tyler, I just want to tell you I'm glad that you stayed with therapy as long as you have. Even when you felt like it wasn't working. Over the past few weeks, I've noticed a real shift in your attitude. It seems like you're starting to accept your darker thoughts, instead of trying to bury them. That's important. If you keep working at it, I believe you can make real, lasting changes, even if you choose to continue this path without my help. And honestly, I don't think you'll need it. So keep going. You're stronger than you realize. And take care of yourself.
The button said leave area. But we went the way the guy... Let's see. Steam achievement. You loved this place once. Complete madness. I didn't see what was down the other hallway. I thought the other hallway was the end of the level, and I was going down this hallway because I thought this was like bonus stuff. I'm wondering what I didn't see.
I'll be waiting for you down in the mines.
Hey, Mugga Chat. Hi, Crimson.
The source of all this suffering. And maybe, buried beneath it all, lies an answer.
Lighter fluid. We can make Molotovs. Only the second time in the game we were gonna get the chance to do that. Okay, you are being very generous with weaponry right now, and that concerns me.
Before the mines lies an open scar in the earth, known as the Gap. At its center, a spire is emitting radiation. Enough to kill you. There is no other way around. If you intend to pass, you'll need protection. A lead-plated suit. Heavy, cumbersome, but the only thing standing between you and instant death. The warehouses nearby are filled with abandoned equipment. If you search carefully, you'll find what you need. The suit will weigh you down like a coffin. Carrying anything else will only drag you further into suffering. Whatever you've been hoarding up till now, whatever tools you've clung to, now is the time to use them.
So he's saying when you get to the suit, you gotta leave everything else, so you might as well burn your ammo. Why am I encumbered? Does not open from this side. Okay. Lighter fluid, rag. Wait. What? Wasn't it lighter fluid and rag? Yeah. What am I missing? Oh, an empty bottle. There we go. I thought it would just use the lighter fluid bottle. Okay, replaced my armor. Same thing, more durability. Nothing. I gone this way yet? I don't think so. Which is... That was weird. The sound cut out for a second. I don't know if that happened on stream too. On my end, I lost all sound for just a few seconds. It did? Okay. I think I just heard my character's stomach rumble.
They will try to stop you. If they get in your way, kill them.
What if they're just normal dudes? They're just hanging. I think he's trying to just get me to kill people while I'm all drugged up. Spade head. Oh, he hit me once, dang it. Chew on that. I think one harpoon broke or fell down to the lower level.
Informux been in Lennox Square the whole time, and this is Black Friday madness.
Oh my god! Ah! Black Friday customer! Are you serious? Locked. Stim pack. Not gonna pick up the knife repair kit. What? I'm getting stared down right now. Oh, other side, okay. Mantap says, do you have any other jobs or businesses besides streaming, bro? I want to start streaming as my side job. What's up, Manta? No, I stream and do stuff related to streaming, so it's full-time. So, streaming, YouTube, occasional sponsors, Patreon, stuff like that is how I pay my bills. But no, I'm a full-time content creator for a few years now. Steroids. A knife! That is the first knife we found this whole game.
Low stamina usage. Doesn't deal a lot of damage to crates. Primary attack, moderate durability. Don't miss those. The knife or the hell door? The hell door. It's my first time finding a knife in this game. SMG bullets. That vodka put me overweight. I have 8 bottles of vodka. Let's drop 3 of them. Save. Stim pack. Journal.
Mr. Scott, this is John Thomas calling again from CW Medical. I'm pleased to let you know that the therapy was a success. You're officially in remission. We'd like to schedule a follow-up test in a few months, just to keep an eye on things. Please give me a call back when you can, and we'll find a time that works for you. If you have any questions, I'm here to help. But for now, I think it's safe to say, celebrations are in order.
Yeah, Tyler looks like he's doing great. There were 4 invisible guys and 1 electric dude. I don't know where the electric dude is. I haven't handled that one yet. Does this still not work? No, it still doesn't work.
You never came here to save anyone. You came to
Didn't you pick up
bury
lighter fluid?
yourself where no one
Yeah,
could see.
I turned it into a Molotov cocktail. I still have the Molotov. So if I find a monster that's really tough, I can use that. Tape. Very useful. That's for a lot of recipes. Oh gosh.
Ha! You hit the roof, idiot. Axe head, lead pipe, harpoon. Needs master key. Dang it! We're all just throwing crap at each other. You left a harpoon? I did? Lead pipe, axe head. Yeah, sure. I am down a few harpoons. They might have broken, though. That can happen.
Leave the past behind. Forget the people who left you. Forget the life that betrayed you. Here, there's no more pain. Only silence.
Pistol magazine. Read journal, radiation notice. Okay, so there's a map. Question is, where am I on that map? Well, we saw where the master key goes a moment ago, or at least one of the places it goes. Munko Rads. Sudden urge to play Fallout intensifies. Nice. No damage taken. The round thing. I wonder if that's this. Shoe shop. So then we'd be going to utility transfer. 3 harpoons? That's generous. So what's about to kick my butt? 9 harpoons. I've never had 9 harpoons.
Hopper.
Yo, we just chillin'. Come on. What? Oh god. I don't have enough bullets for all this. The hell is that? Hazard bodysuit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you guys were done. I'm out of stamina. I can't throw things at him because the telekinetic. The telekinetic makes it to where I couldn't use anything projectile with as long as he was nearby. Oh my god, I used up ammo for so many weapons there. Hang on, chat. Boyd just got here. Let me tell him goodnight. We'll be right back. Okay. He's telling Chip goodnight now. Alright. Alright, hazard bodysuit. What?
Disease. It has taken over this place.
So I can't put it on, but it weighs a ton. Alright, I guess we'll drop the gas cooker. We never found more stuff we could do with that. Half the wood glue. Can I throw wood glue at things? No, I can't. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, I guess we're not yet at the part of the story where we put it on and then can't have to drop everything. The walls are moving again. Good night, buddy. Alright, hold on. Let's check the weapons here. Shotgun, we're out. SMG, we're out. Luger, we're out. Revolver, got 5 shots. That really sucked. That battle that we had, the only weapon that would guaranteed work was melee because of the psychic thing. Okay, so we got that, and now we need to go straight and then to the right, it looks like. What? I only got 5 bullets. I'm not spending them on this guy. I got enough harpoons for you. Just give me time. Oh, that last harpoon missed, but his tank blew up. Okay. Map is like, so I just went this way, and then I need to go right, but I don't know which of these doors I go through. Nail box? Oh, I don't need that. Metal shard. I think this is our goal. Hazard suit needed. How... Okay, 2 thoughts. Thought 1, I have to drop everything and then I can put it on. Thought 2, I have to find a specific spot where I can suit up. Okay, certain things I can't get rid of. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Look at the map again. There's red arrows down there and down there. I don't know. My limited knowledge of hazard suits from other video games does not make me think I need to find some special suit-up room. Alright, I have 4 metal shivs. Alright, so let's try going down there and then trying these other directions. This is where we came from, though. Butcher knife. Okay, so we're in Pluto Block now. Oh, that is not what I meant to use there. Did it auto? It must have auto-equipped that when I picked everything up. Well, there goes my only Molotov. That sucks. Does not open from this side. Maybe I don't have the whole suit? Oh, maybe that's it. It's called Hazard Suit Body. Maybe there's like a helmet that goes with it? Maybe we have to find more pieces of it. Like Hazard Suit Undiepants. That would have been a nice time to have a Molotov. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I agree with you. That would have been a great time for it. This knife is almost broken. Two bars of hunger. Moldy bread and some beans. Beans. Baked beans. I'm amazed how accurate Muck is for an MMO player. I mean, yeah, I can, if it's, like, these monsters aren't that fast, right?
You never wanted to be safe.
But I'm not much for, like, what is it? Twitch, like, reflexes, in FPSs. I'm not great for that.
Someone else to finish what
Like, being able to, like, whip around and just hit someone in the head really fast.
I'm just here to grant that wish.
Muckish Shroud. That is a high compliment and a lie. Me using a harpoon gun from 5 feet away. I'm basically Shroud. Oh, great. No, there's. Ah! That was a very small tunnel for him to be doing that. Shroud from Timu, there you go. That's closer to accuracy. We're overweight again. Ah, the axe. That's why. He's nearly broken axe. I picked it up by mistake. Oh, I need to go this way. That's right. They respawned, and I was heading back this way. Once again, I get stuck. I try hitting the jump button, because I think I can jump in this game, and I can't. Okay, so we just came out of Pluto block. So there's another red arrow down there. Let's assume that that's another piece. Okay, so knife and knife repair kit. Nope. Okay, do we just... Combine kit with tools and parts for restoring damaged knives. Tape. Metal shards. Metal shards and tape.
Dude, how do you use these freaking kits? Oh, I can use it on a broken... Oh, I guess I need a broken knife, not one that's got, like, partial durability. Okay. Alright, I guess we use it till it breaks then, and see if it gives us a broken knife afterward that we can then use. Alright, so down the stairs... Actually, I don't think that's the right way. I think it's this way. Man, I used so many throwables in that last fight. I'm actually almost out. It's been a long time since we've been almost out of those. Rotting bread. Throwing knives are low durability now. Well, metal shivs. Throwing knife is generous. Revolver bullets and salami. Ooh, I don't really have anything good for breaking boxes. Hey everyone, hi Reaper. Okay, that was kind of funny. I was swinging my knife at this guy, and the guy behind him died first. I hate those doors! Oh no, it just broke. The knife broke while I was hitting that guy. Alright, butcher knife. Welcome to the party. Alright, so we are here. Oh no! Alright, there's a telekinetic guy here. I need to take out the telekinesis guy, then I can kite around the military dude. Okay, got him. Ah, stuck. There we go. Rebar club, those are actually pretty good. Okay, let's see. Are all these? Hold on. I just want to make sure I get all my stuff. Yeah. The weapons that those guys drop are always like on the verge of breaking. 87. I don't know if I can carry the rebar club. The hazmat suit is so heavy.
I'm actually surprised that scientific medkit didn't push me over. Alright, we found the body and that head. Is this gonna be like pants? Battery pack. Don't do that! There's no need.
You have everything you need for this suit. Once you put it on,
there's the broken knife.
The weight will be too much to bear. You will need to leave your equipment behind.
Steroids. There we go. I just ate steroids and like 5 cans of beans. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Broken knife plus knife repair kit. Now, here at the end of the game, where we're about to lose all our gear, we learn how to do that. Awesome. Like, FYI, The Wolf Among Us is on sale for $5.24. You know, because I enjoyed Dispatch so much, I'm game to try that now. Hazard suit needed. Maybe I need to go to the crafting table and combine the 3 pieces of the suit? The Wolf Among Us or Tales of the Borderlands? Yes. I was right. Alright, so I'm guessing now we just interact with the door and it just the game just does a check to see if this is in my inventory and then we continue. Put on suit. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts. Dude, even the 0 weight bracelet, our daughter's bracelet, the gift from the child you never met is gone from our bag. He didn't even keep that.
Every step you took, every fight, every desperate breath, it was all part of the same march towards the inevitable. Let it go. There's nothing left to fight for.
This area has the spicy air. The source of suffering, completed chaos, loading resolve. Feels like this should be the final chapter if they took everything. Yeah, I think we're near the end in some way, shape, or form. But I thought that at the beginning of the evening too, so. There was more left than I thought. I can definitely say that.
At least you used the Molotov. True. If I hadn't hit it by accident, I probably would never have used it there. I just regret not throwing it at the 40 spiders. You know what would have been a fun clippable moment? It was if I tried to use it on the telekinetic guys and he catches it in the air and then it just freeze frames and then just be like, it was at this moment he knew. He fucked up. Dead end. That'd be a YouTube clip moment. Yeah. I feel like the YouTube viewers wouldn't appreciate it as much as you guys would. Because you guys know, in this game, those mollies are nasty. No power, fuses. I mean, can I my inventory is gone. Like, can I even pick up fuses? Dude, what? Why did we drop the stuff if it's gonna let me pick it up? Did I? That doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna say that while I'm in the suit I can't carry anything else, why am I suddenly able to now? Also, double barrel shotgun. $27 revolver shots, 16 double barrel shotgun shots. The radioactive plot hole, yeah. Boss fight while I'm in this tin can. No more Moon Knight cosplay. Yeah. Yeah, the game really fell off. Can't just throw random crap anymore. You guys are gonna have to share. I should not have started reloading then. Are y'all hostile? The melee weapons that those mobs drop are always like no durability, so. Okay. Is there buttons or levers or in here or something? Okay, so 1 something, 2 squiggle with a dot. Could be that squiggle and that dot up there. 4 having a line on the top is probably that omega thing. So 1 and 3 are unknowns. One of them is the wheel. And one is the knife. I'm gonna say 1 is the knife. So this is probably number 4, so I don't... What? What? Yeah, I was like, I don't think this is gonna do anything, and then suddenly I'm 10,000 leagues under the sea. Okay. Unexpected. Alright, let's look at the other area first. I thought that would kill him in 1 hit. I guess he's dead. He just got stuck on the door. Is my lighter? Oh, I don't have the lighter anymore. Dang it. Okay, that's blocked. Dude, the visibility is so poor. Half your vision's blocked by duct tape. Yep. Reminds me of, what was the space game we played that was like Subnautica? Breath Edge. Breath Edge, there was a part in it where we had a spacesuit, and they're like, oh, your helmet is not radiation proof. We need to rad proof your helmet. And we go on this really long quest line to get rad proof paint. And then, like, you combine it with the helmet and you put it on, and your screen, it just literally has paint all over it and you can't see shit. And the narrator's like, oh god, this was a stupid plan. Dodge fail. Oh, the shotgun wasn't reloaded yet.
And this game was more of a first-person stabber up until this last chapter, and then this one's a first-person shooter. Oh my god. Accidentally used an extra bullet there. Did not mean to. Okay, so now we've got the ability to access the... Oh god. We've got the ability now to access the lever attached to this kanji symbol. So we can reach the kanji lever, we can reach the omega lever. Now we need the ability to reach... Oh, hello. I have 4 pipes. Alright, I'm guessing the wheel lever is going to be through here. Chad, I have a habit with shooters where every time I get a kill, I start reloading my weapon. Like, it's... And sometimes it gets me in trouble. You know, like, there'll be 3 guys, and I'll kill 1 and start reloading, and there's still 2 more, and I'm like, why am I doing this? And it's entirely self-inflicted. Oh god. Not good. Fancy med kit. Okay, I have way more shotgun shells. I need to use more of those now if possible. I got a lot of pipes. Oh, little... Okay, we're good, we're good. Little lag spike there. Dude, that guy parried all the pipes. It did knock his helmet off, though. Pulls that gun, parry this. Yeah, we got his helmet off. Okay, so there's the wheel icon. So this is probably the shortcut to the area with the wheel lever. How many pipes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Alright. The Pipe Master? Yeah. Oh, this is the dagger room. Oh man, okay. I actually think the dagger is first. Wait. I didn't see those little dots. No, that's the wheel. It's wheel, kanji, dagger, omega. Okay, we don't want to touch this now. It'll kill us. If it's like the omega thing earlier, it'll kill us. Okay. Alright, so tunnel leads to dagger room. If there's shortcuts, does that mean there'll be a time trial? No. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so. Alright. So the question is, where's the steering wheel one? Oh, I think it's below. Okay. We gotta get down there somehow. See, I saw that and associated it with that, but it's that right there. It's down. Okay, how do we go? We've already been that way. It came out there. We've already been in there. That isn't anything. It don't go down. It do go down! Did stuff spawn behind me? Yeah, we'd already been in here. This is the room. This is the first like gauntlet style room we fought in. I think I just got encumbered. I don't see any passages that look like they go down here. I feel like this way just wrapped around to where the kanji symbol was. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a lever down there. I think it's a Hindu symbol. It's a Hindu symbol? Okay. Ah, here. I went on that upper path earlier. It's right here. Alright, all of those broke. Okay. Earlier when I pulled the wrong lever, I died. So do that. So next is symbol. But I can't go out the way I came in. So hoping it is not, in fact, a timed trial and it's simply do them in the correct order.
Okay, that's Dagger up there. So it's Dagger, Omega is my current theory. What's in the box? What's in the box? I think we're doing it correctly because it hasn't killed us again yet. Yep, exactly. Look, you know it, I know it. We both know how this goes down. What? Is it gonna be like a job employment application? The scariest thing in the world for this guy?
Please, take a seat.
But you'll only need the edge.
Now, I'm afraid the results came back exactly as we feared. Further tests confirm it. Stage 3B, lung cancer. Fort Oasis doesn't have the kind of equipment you'd need for treatment. There's simply nothing here that can help you at this stage.
Okay.
You'll need to return to Clearwater
Shoot, I can't
as soon
pause
as
it. It won't let me.
possible for chemotherapy, possibly surgery. I'm sorry, Tyler.
You've got crabs. I don't know how to tell you this, Tyler, but you have stage 3B crabs. You're gonna have to go back to the mainland. Our shampoo bottles just aren't big enough. So, alright. We had heard the tape recording that said, we don't have the medical equipment to deal with this, you'll have to go to the mainland. We did not hear the part about it being lung cancer before. But now, remember, we also found a recording from the doctor saying, you're in remission, we should celebrate, this is so exciting. So he does go to the mainland, and he does get the lung cancer cured. But that was the thing that took him away from the island, and he loved living on the island. My bag's been emptied again. At least they left my massive baggy waggies. Got my reinforced boreal trunk here. Why are we back in Caning, by the way? Seeing if that was a door. Whoa! What? Oh, I should have ducked in that alcove, I think. My stamina's regenerating really fast. Is this what it's like not being overly encumbered? I've never experienced it. Woo! Not a word. I lost half my health. Ah, crap. Oh, great. Cowabunga it is, then. Question for the gun enthusiasts. I noticed he loaded the first shell in the top, and then the subsequent shells from the bottom. Is that correct? I have handled some small arms weapons before, but never an actual shotgun. That is accurate. Okay. I was just curious. I don't have enough bullets for all of you. One HP. Whoa. Yeah, like I said, 1 HP. So I was honestly kind of stunned by that that graphic in the room there. I was like, look at him. Loading epilogue. Wait, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ah, that did not look like he was in melee range. See, I think the game isn't assuming that I got clipped by that giant thing that was skating around earlier. And they didn't add healing items to this area because they were like, oh yeah, why would the player be heavily injured here? Can I just run past him? Okay. That was pretty rad. Alright, he does not like whatever I'm doing in here. New theory. So, the voice earlier called us Tyler before it shot itself in the head. And so it's like, okay, we're Tyler. We're the guy that went crazy. And this is all in our head. What if the voices that we've been hearing, like giving us instructions and stuff, as well as this voice that's giving us like accusations, are like different parts of our mind? Like they're like at different psyches, like schizophrenia or something. Oh, I got 3 shells. And this looks like a fight room. I can do that too. Imagine if the title card comes down right now, chat. It's like you beat the tutorial. That one's stabbing himself. A lot of them are stabbing themselves. An axe and a tree stump. What if sleeping IRL has a queue and that's why people sometimes have problems sleeping? If that were true, then that would mean the higher the population of Earth, the worse and worse the sleeping problems would get. Oh my god! On the list of things I expected you to do, that was not on it. Locked. Oh, he can still swing his weapon. Do I have to hit the lights? That doesn't sound like I'm hurting him. Can I hit the legs? Is there some other mechanic here? Revolver bullets. Are you serious? I don't have a revolver. Wait, I do. When did you give me a revolver again? I swear, okay, whatever. I swear it took the revolver away. Okay, now we got something. I guess I just completely spaced on that. I remember them taking it away. I didn't know I got it back.
Oh, that's not good. He's got more of them now. I leaned IRL instead of hitting the dodge button. Don't do this again! I don't have much bullets left. Wait, they don't have the lights on him. Maybe I'm just supposed to hit him? Oh, there. I have one bullet remaining. That's it. Ow! Last heal kit. Dang it, it didn't pick up. Oh, please don't make me redo that whole thing. I think it's going to make me redo the whole thing. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or 360 not. Ooga booga booga! Considering the glowy light thing is supposed to be a weak point. Yeah, like I don't have the revolver right now. No, okay, that was the right way. Dude, how far back am I? Picked up a scientific medkit. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so now I have the revolver. Okay. Alright, while things are kind of calm, let's go around the room and try to get the bullets. Okay, the boxes don't have bullets. Why don't the boxes have bullets? Did they not drop bullets until after the fight started? If so, then I need to reload right now. That's terrible design. Okay. Reload. Because that means I'm soft locked. Out of bullets. I guess they only drop bullets during the phase 2. That's what it seems like. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to hit that so many times. Too close. this the final one? I wasn't counting. Yeah, this is the final one. Ghost Route. Oh, I got him.
Tyler.
Man, it was really rough because it was like whenever the things would hit you, you know, your camera would just like fling all over the place. That was part of what made it so challenging. Tyler, there's no other way. Whose voice was that? Is that the doctor? Oh, Cora's bracelet. We got the bracelet back.
Even when we beat the disease, it was still a death sentence.
What?
She left us. Everyone left us. The isolation. The loneliness. We don't. I don't have to take it anymore.
A door? Oh. Haha. Press E to proceed? Funny thing, Shroud's brother is named Tyler 2. Tyler 2? Wow, I bet Tyler 1 would make fun of Tyler 2 all the time. I mean, we had company over. Maybe we shouldn't do this right in front of company. Oh my god! Finish total chaos. Completed resolve. So we landed in hell, I guess. That's the end. We'll look to see if there's more online in a sec. Hang on. Oh, there he is. Oh, shoot, he's like right behind me. Hang on. He's right there. Can I tell you where was the other ending? Yes, you may. Thank you for waiting. Yes, now that we're at the credits, you can tell me stuff I missed. Seeing if there's any post-credit stuff. Nope. Main menu. Okay.
All right, I am going to exit out to the Steam page just so we don't have background music. Let's see. So the part where you chose not to go in the door to the left, instead you went into the dark tunnels on the right, and you saved as an ending. I figured. Okay. Let me see. Total Chaos endings. Let me see. Let me see. What do we got? How to unlock the good ending. The good ending? Good ending and secret ending full game movie. Good ending and deathless. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this video is. Let's see what we got here.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to get the good ending in Total Chaos. Now, this isn't a definitive list on what to do. I'm just going to show you exactly what I did, and then hopefully that will be enough for you to get your own good ending. So the first thing is in Chapter 2, Decay, where we need to go down to this graveyard. The narrator's going to ask us why we're going there. There's also a monster down here. You can see how I took it out, throw a couple bricks to see where it's at, and then shoot it once with a pistol. After that, we just need to go further down in the graveyard. Go down to the very bottom left corner, and we're going to see some planks over a hole. We just need to get rid of those planks, and then go down the hole. There's not really a way to get lost once you fall down into the hole, so just keep going until you see...
Okay, I did not find this.
...the cassette tape and listen to it.
I did run through that graveyard. I didn't know you could kill that monster. I did run around there and grab all the items that were there, but then I ran out.
Tyler, please.
Step 2, we want to be in Chapter 3, Forgotten. And this is after the hide and seek section of the monster. We need to grab those 3 fuses again to put them in this slot right here so we can pull this lever. The thing is, though, is after we pull this lever, we don't want to go through this gate yet because we need to grab those 3 fuses again. It's very important for the next step when you fight the monster, so make sure that you grab these 3 fuses.
Okay, I did not go back and get the fuses again.
Then for the next step, still in the same level, we want to fight the Protector, but we don't want to kill them. So there's going to be their gone text on this pillar that's sticking out a little bit. We want to get the monster over to this pillar and then deal enough damage so it activates its little blast attack. And you can see it's going to damage the wall. So we need to do that twice, and it's going to create a hole in the wall that we can run through. So you want to make sure you don't kill the monster, the Protector here. You're just dealing enough damage so it activates its AoE, and then we're going to go through that.
Huh. Yeah. I don't know how I would have possibly known about this.
We're going to use the 3 fuses that we picked up earlier so we can power this lever, which opens up this door. I picked up the 3 fuses again because you might need them later. There's a couple instances where having fuses will get you some more items. Once again, I don't know if that's part of the reason why I completed or got the good ending, but just copy what I'm doing, even if it doesn't.
Literally every single stream I watched so far went to the nice door on the left. You were the only one that went in the tunnel. Honestly, Nick, so when we were at that fork, I was like, okay, it felt to me like, you know the rule of RPGs, right? You figure out which way is the correct way to go, and then you go to the other ways first because that's where the side stuff and the extra loot is. I thought the left way was like the way to the end of the level, and the right path was like bonus stuff. But then it kept getting more and more interesting, and I kept going, and then we found a different end of the level. So that surprised me as well.
Doesn't seem like it's important. Next one is Step 3. We're in Chapter 4, Storm. So the narrator says we need to burn this wall of connectors, which means we need to do the opposite and not do that. So what we do is we can progress through the level, and you get to this part where you're freaking out and you see all these Forgotten ones. The Forgotten ones are these enemies with their face missing. You do not want to kill them, even though the narrator says to kill them. Throughout the entire game, I didn't kill any Forgotten ones until the very end when I needed to. So just use if you played Call of Duty Zombies, just corral them all into a line and run past them. But do not kill any Forgotten ones. The next part is actually a nasty trick that the game pulls on you. So in front of you, there's going to be a save point where you can ground yourself. You do not want to ground yourself. If you ground yourself, then you're going to lock yourself out of this good ending, and you'll have to reload a save. So just ignore that save point right there. And instead, we want to open up this door so we can go into the store right here.
So you keep your character crazy.
Once we're inside the store,
longer.
there's going to be a wall that shows up only when you're experiencing madness right here. So if you grounded yourself, this wall isn't going to be open, and without this wall, you're not going to be able to get past the connectors without burning them. So after that tunnel sequence, you'll get to this dead end. Now we can ground ourselves with the record player, and that'll get us a really nice armor. I think the armor
I remember seeing this armor through this gate, and I couldn't figure out how to get to it.
Just past the wall of connectors. So it's always a good sign when the narrator is upset with you because you're not doing what he wants. So step 4.
Wait. Hold on. What is he? You came seeking meaning, seeking truth, but when you stood at the threshold, you faltered. You couldn't go through with it. It won't save you. They'll strip you apart piece by piece until there's nothing left.
So it's always a good sign when the narrator is upset with you because you're not doing what he wants. So step 4, chapter 5 Crossroads. This is the most difficult one in my opinion because you have to beat the game without saving or without grounding yourself. And you can't save without grounding yourself. So you have to complete this whole level while in madness.
Okay, so he said the game without grounding yourself. He meant just the level. That's still crazy though, because that means if you die, you got to start over the whole level.
It took me like 4 times to get through it without dying. Very frustrating, but that's just what it calls for. There's also speculation that you need to answer the 4 phone calls. I don't know if that's true or not.
I did answer all those.
When I played through it, I did answer all 4 phone calls. They're really hard to miss, but I'll show you where they all are. The first one is right by the save point. Second one is after you go up the elevator, you're on your way to get the wheel key. Very hard to miss again, right in front of some enemies. Third one is in this room that you have to go through. There's these 3 spider enemies. Once you clear them out, you can answer the phone on the wall.
I haven't kept in touch with Lita. Jeez.
And the fourth one is when you get access to the library. It's on the right in front of the puzzle. Very hard to miss. So I answer all 4 calls.
Sure
don't know if that's part of the trigger for the good ending. Might as well do it. They're not out of your way or anything like that. So step 5, chapter 6 in regression, we want to not activate or not open any of these valves. Once again, narrator tells us to open the valves, so we're not going to do that. And you know,
I said so many times in that section that felt like a multiple ending choice. I did open the valves, but
you're on the right track because he'll start getting upset with you, saying that you missed the valve, you need to activate it. The only valve that you want to turn in this entire game is at the very end when you need to close this valve, and that will activate the pumps. You'll know you did this one right because as you're leaving that pump station, narrator is upset with you.
This won't solve anything.
Now this next one is where we get weird because I don't think you have to do this. You look at the achievements here, there's 6 things on the wall that says you need to complete, and there's 6 achievements tied to the good ending. So what happens is, at the end of this tunnel maze, what people are saying is that you need to go through it in the dark. And you have to have flares, otherwise the monster will immediately kill you. But the thing is that I didn't do this. I tried to do it, but I wasn't able to get all the way through. I actually got pretty far. You can see right here, I got all the way up to where there's some candles, I think on the ground, or there's some lit candles somewhere. So since there wasn't an achievement linked to it, and because I only had 1 flare, I wasn't able to get through it, I just decided that this must not be important. So you can see right here, my flare dies out, a monster comes, I die, and then I have to reload the save. So instead, I just pulled the switch, and I walked through and completed the level. So I don't know if it's not necessary, I don't know if I got far enough in the tunnel system to trigger whatever the activator was. I don't know if the game is just bugged. So this is where it gets kind of weird. So
yeah, there was flares by the candles on the ground.
Get through the tunnel if you can, at least get to the candle section where I died. Maybe that was part of the activator. And then the last step, step 6, is in chaos. Once again, we're just not killing the Forgotten Ones. So narrator's
I did not kill those.
Tell you to kill them. They're blocking your path right here. You just got to find a way to go around. Just don't kill them.
Yeah, I just wanted
the only time that I did kill Forgotten Ones was in this final boss fight. The final boss also was killing them. So if you do kill them at this fight, it doesn't seem to lock you into the bad ending.
Oh, his attacks were killing them too? That's cool.
But
I didn't even see that.
5 to 10 of them died during this boss fight. But that's it. Those are the steps that I took to get the good ending. Hopefully it works out for you. Let me know in the comments if it did or didn't. And thanks for watching.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Is that it? Hold on, let's check the next video. Is there any more?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope you're doing. The good thoughts prevail instead of destroying them.
Wait. This is 7 years ago. This is a different game also called Total Chaos. That's a different one. Secret ending. Good ending.
Tyler, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Is that it? He just says, I was wrong, and then he walks through the friggin' fields from Gladiator? Is that the whole good ending? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Well, oh, what's this? At Mukluk, question about the Virtuoso LI build. How is it in open world solo? It's okay, but it's not tanky. You don't just stand there and let mobs beat on you, but if you just, like, run around, you've got massive attack range with that build. So you basically just, like, kite as you need to and just shoot things until they die. Okay. All right, well, that's the end of Total Chaos. 12 and a half hours. That was a pretty fun game. Now, usually, when I play spooky games, it is purely for you guys. I get very little to no enjoyment out of them. This one I kind of enjoyed, and a lot of it was just because of the survival aspects. I enjoyed the inventory management and the, you know, like, oh, I'm going to use up this mining pick durability and then switch to the wrench, and I'll throw scissors to stun them for a while. Like, all the weird stuff and recipes. The recipes could have been clearer. Like, even once I got the recipe book, it was terrible flipping through it. Like, I couldn't find a way, like, you know, just to pull up the recipes that involve one specific item. I could just had to flip through the entire book, and that's it. But it was pretty fun. Honestly, the final section where it was just kind of run and gun was the most kind of brain dead part. The rest of it was more interesting. The actual story, I should just reached out and put his paw on my shoulder, like, yo, you're being too loud, shut up. The actual story. So near as I can gather, Tyler was on, like, Tyler went out at the Coast Guard, and he was trying to save someone. There was a storm or something, and he ended up crashing on this island. He made a recovery there, and he messaged his company, and was like, hey, this happened, but I'm happy here. I want to live here. And they're like, we're sad to see you go, but that's okay. And don't worry, the people you were trying to save did end up living, so you don't have to feel guilty about that. So he lives on the island. He falls in love with a lady. She, at some point, tells him, like, I'm leaving. I need to go see my family on the mainland. But in his head, he never got that message. So he's mad at her for leaving without telling him. Eventually, he gets lung cancer, and then he has to go back to the mainland for treatment. He goes to the mainland, and while there, he runs into her, and she's like, oh, by the way, I was pregnant, and I didn't know it, and, you know, we have a kid named Cora. And he does something, I don't know what, and she's like, how dare you, don't ever talk to us again. So I guess he, like, lashed out or something, I don't know. He gets the treatment for the lung cancer, he makes a recovery, however, he is so distraught and lonely and isolated from all, you know, from basically, you know, he had to leave the island, but he liked being there, he lost the girl, he lost the kid, and he didn't have any family, and then, you know, bad end, he hangs himself. Good end, he runs through a field. Did I get everything? That was the story as I pieced it together. Also, at the end, when he was about to hang himself, there was, like, someone standing in the doorway. I don't know who that was. I'm not sure who that was. What were the monsters? I think they were in his head. I mean, he was taking medication for brain tremors, so I think that was all just, like, in his head or something. Yeah. Let me see, if I search, let me see, Total Chaos Story Explained. Let me see what comes up. Okay. Let me see what we got here. This is just the beginning. That's it. That's all that is. Might be too soon. The game just came out like less than a week ago. It might be too soon. Let's see, maybe the good ending was his happy place? Yeah, possibly. And technically came out in 2018. Well, this one, the one that I just played, came out 10 days ago. So I guess, is it a remaster or something? I don't know. Not sure. Yeah. Coast Guard who shipwrecks on the abandoned, decaying island of Fort Oasis while responding to a distress call. He navigates the terrifying island guided by a voice on the radio, but as he progresses, he experiences a descent into madness, and the island's true nature as a manifestation of his own deteriorating mental state is revealed. The ultimate goal isn't to escape the island, but to confront and save the protagonist, Tyler Scott, from a psychotic break brought on by his illness and mental state. The pro tag, a Coast Guard is shipwrecked on Fort Oasis after a storm and starts following the instructions of a mysterious voice on a radio who promises a way to leave the island. The descent into madness, the island is filled with grotesque creatures and a sense of dread, which gets progressively worse as the player moves deeper into the island. True meaning. The island and its horrors are revealed to be a metaphor for the protagonist's mind. The escape from the island is actually a fight for his sanity. Protag's identity. The protag is revealed to be Tyler Scott, who is suffering from cancer and depression, and Fort Oasis represents the breakdown of his mind and body. The story is told through environmental storytelling, found notes, and cryptic radio transmissions, which provide clues and push the player deeper into the psychological horror. Sounds like I got most of it. Kind of mind. Yeah, the island had a mine on it. Maybe that gave him lung cancer. Maybe. IMO good ending should be something like you need to X% of these things. Playing the game a second time, doing almost entirely the same things while looking at a guide on the second monitor so you don't miss a thing is very immersion breaking and frustrating. Mess up one thing and you find out, you only find out at the end too. Cram, I agree with you. That's why when usually there's multiple endings to a game, we just get whatever ending we get on this channel by playing naturally, and then we usually look up the other endings on YouTube after the fact like we are right now. I agree with you. It's uncommon that I play a game that I love so much that I'm willing to play it all the way through a second time and make those changes just to try to get a different cinematic at the end. Like when's the last time I did something like that? I mean, maybe Hades and Hades 2, like at, maybe 10 hours, you could kind of set the game down, but I played until 30 hours to get the, the true ending, but it's not something I do often. All right, well, we have a tradition on this channel. Anytime we finish a game, we do a review of sorts. So let's do that now. Total Chaos. First of all, the disclaimer, I did get this game for free. I think just because I'm a streamer, they just, shot these out to a whole bunch of streamers just hoping they would play it to get more eyes on it, and it worked. I found it in my email in my inbox. I looked up the game on Steam. I was like, this looks pretty cool. I'll try it out. So there was no back and forth discussion between me and them. They did not pay me to play it, but I did get my game copy for free. So I, in good conscience, should tell you that now. So I got the game for free, watched the trailer, thought it looked cool. We tried it out. The game's combat system, like how fluid it feels to move around and swap between stuff, feels really good. I have very high praise for that. The key bindings were a little weird, but they allow you to rebind them, so I was completely okay with that. And that's something I've said many times, is if a game has great key bindings or terrible key bindings but allows you to easily rebind everything you don't like, either one of those is fine. That's totally fine. So, it had a few weird controls. Like, I think dodge was on control or something. I had a few weird controls, but I was able to rebind them to how I liked, and it was fine. The inventory system, to me, was the most fun thing. Like, finding glass, putting tape on it to make shivs, and then, like, any melee weapon could just be hurled at the enemy's face. So if you had too many, you could just be really reckless with, like, half of them and just keep throwing them until they break. Things, just different things like that. There were some things I wish I had gotten more use of. Like, for example, the bleeding mechanic. I never understood it. I had to get up to 2 bars at one point. I never started bleeding. I'm assuming that you had to, like, maybe if the bleeding bar completely filled up, that you would start taking damage, or maybe it never did damage. Maybe it was because I do know that the higher your hunger or bleed bar was, the smaller your stamina bar was. Maybe it was purely a hit to your stamina and that was it. I don't know, but just anytime I hit 2 bars, I used a bandage, and that was it. I didn't really have to think about that. Juggling the health and the food was more of a thing. There was a sanity meter, but it really only showed up when there was things like the weeping angels, and then it was completely maxed out, and you couldn't dodge anymore. And if there wasn't something hitting your sanity, the meter was at 0. So it was always either 100 or 0, and that's it. But yeah, I did love just, you know, like throw a wrench, 2 glass shivs, a pipe, 3 mining picks, fire a harpoon, and then hit the guy with a baseball bat. That was hilarious, and it was a lot of fun for a horror game. I really enjoyed that part. It also kind of made it very obvious when you were in an area where it was a scripted event, because like you couldn't dodge or you couldn't swing your weapon or something. It's like, oh, okay, I'm just supposed to walk through here. There's definitely some things like the ending section where it was like, you know, just suddenly doom and it just gave you a bunch of bullets and a bunch of enemies. Like, okay, I mean, that was fun for a minute, but honestly, I missed the crafting and the throwing stuff. Also, the plot hole of like, oh, while you're in this heavy rad suit, you can't carry anything. Then in the like a minute later, you pick up 3 med packs, the guns that you had just dropped because you couldn't carry them, and a bunch of ammo. And it's like, I thought I couldn't carry this. What the hell? So that was kind of stupid. But again, it was all in his head. So yeah, whatever. I guess he makes up the rules. Yeah, overall, it was a pretty good game. It was a pretty good game. The story was fine. I didn't love it, didn't hate it. The story was fine. The gameplay was very fun, even if it was spooky, and I hate spooky. So that's a very high compliment to the game. The story was fine. The ambiance was very spooky. There was definitely areas that really creeped me out. Not sure if there's anything else to say on that. But yeah, that was Total Chaos. Once again, thank you to the company who sent me the key, and we are off to the next one. All right. Have you played Silent Hill F? No. I recently played Silent Hill 2. Hang on, I'm taking off the heart rate monitor. I recently played Silent Hill 2 because they just released that remaster. And the full recording of me playing it is up on my second channel on Mukluk Plays. If you are interested in that, there is a Silent Hill 2 playlist on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. It is there if you would like to watch it, but I have not played Silent Hill F. I've actually not heard great things about Silent Hill F. Like, apparently it's got a parry system, and if you get good at parrying, the whole game becomes like a joke, from what I've heard. So, I don't know. It's not really something I was jumping to try after that. If it's an original story, not a remaster, so it's worth playing. Maybe. I hadn't heard good things. Okay. Marker. All right. We are back in Drova. We just finished another game that we were working on, and so we have got about a half hour left tonight, so we are going to be working on this. So first off, I see our food buff is gone, and what is this? The crystal has arrived. The amplifier has been set up. We can finally activate it. You can almost see the plants growing soon. We won't even recognize this rocky knoll anymore. All right, is there any enemies in here? So we had just gotten into this ruin last time. The divine crystal in the floodplain basin. Okay, so here's this crystal and everything's growing around it. The area around the ancient object appears to be lush and thriving. The object itself is rooted in the ground by several thick silver tendrils. In the middle, at about waist height, is an open silver flower. Examine the flower. A closer look reveals that the silver flower is missing something in its center. Could it be the crystal that was sent to these ruins? Looks like I have to go left. Okay. Torch, coins, piece of paper here. What is this? There are a lot more caves under the knoll than we had anticipated, and there are spiders everywhere. Could they spread throughout all of Drova? I hope not. I'm constantly hearing their chittering and clacking. It grows louder every day. I think they'll soon be coming to get us. Okay, so we've got another design here that we have to draw. Door is locked. Footprints going to the west. Acidic ichor. Oh, they like burrow? Nice, they were close enough together that last magic missile splashed both of them. That worked swimmingly. Skeleton. Ancient coins, herbs. There's something. Okay, so he died from the spikes coming up. He was holding something that's behind the bars. Oh, that missed! Our See in the Dark spell wore off. I need to recast that. Okay. Footprints continue down this tunnel. Footprints go south. There's also a path to the east. We need to remember that. Hello. Oh god. Yo, that's a lot of them. One down. Three down. Four down. Five down. Okay. We still good on food? Yeah, food is still healing us. A lot of blood here. So maybe one of their guys got injured by the spiders. Okay. I still want to go back and check out that other passage before I get too far. Great. Alright, those two are dead. Silver. Acidic ichor. More silver. Ah, shoot. Got that one. Let's see, a couple mushrooms here. Just be patient for a second. Let's just recast this, refresh it. Get back down here. strange rune, clam, coins, and a healing potion. I'll take it. That's a top tier healing potion too. So that's not bad. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Muxxi. It's tomorrow, chat for Mutiny Monday. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. Could do Vermintide again. Okay, so the footprints go southeast. There's a passage southwest and northwest. Hey, Mike, how is Craftlock going along? Craftlock? Done. It's done. Oh my god. We beat it. I still have lots more episodes to make, but the series is done, and the whole thing is on Mukluk Plays if you want to binge watch it. Chat, we have a visitor. Hey. What's up? Win Craftlock 2? What would Craftlock 2 be? Would that be Heart of Thorns crafted with no deaths? The hero points would be pretty awful. Do you want the chair? There you go. Okay, well, if he wants it, it's in position for him. That was a risk there. We almost traded right there. Lots of nice loot. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh, we died. Wow. I just beat a room a minute ago with 5 spiders with no problem. But that time, we ate it. That time, we ate it. Maybe it's just like the shape of the room. I couldn't move around as much. Chip sees something? Yeah. He's just doing his thing. Bronze pickaxe. Sword of the Faithful. Okay, so we just got a sword of some kind. Ah, crud. Night vision just wore off. Gonna have to fix that. Really glad we bought that spell. It was on a whim that we got that, and that has been so useful.
Especially since the story took our spark away. Because the spark was basically our torch when we didn't have a free hand to hold a torch. Let me hide Mimuk for a second. I am surprised at how long Chip's been just chilling there. Like, he's welcome to do so, but, he doesn't usually just stay there very long. It's usually like a hit-and-run type thing. The Crystal Thief. Finally, I've got the crystal. If only these caves weren't branching out so much. I cannot return through the temple, but there must be a way out of here. Tomorrow, I'll venture deeper into the caves. Battle bow. Torch. More torches. Okay. There's a spot to sleep. I could sleep for 1 hour just to top my health off. Sparkwind Kaput, what happened? When the Great Boar was captured, our spark vanished. You done? Are you going or staying? I'm trying to make it easy for you to dismount. What are you doing? I had to really think about it there. You know what? We're not anywhere close to a level up. And I don't know. There's a we got a level 65 sword. We got a level 74 sword, a 70 bow, and a 65 spear. I mean, I guess if we get, we could keep using the spear, or we could swap to the sword. Certainly a shorter attack range, but I could try it out. I'm gonna follow the trail for now instead of going down the side passage. Ah, shoot. Been a while since I used a sword. Definitely attacks a whole lot faster, just, of course, shorter range. That is the sacrifice. Wow, that's a lot of dead dudes. Okay, let's use one of the crappy healing herbs, just so that it's working while out of combat. Wow. Oh, they got 3 of them. Beautiful. Well, if the world's not about to end, we can make a killing in selling spider parts. Let's see. Okay, so they went down. The trail goes this way. I intend to keep following the trail. I just want to peek over here and see what we find.
More spiders. Imagine my shock. Looks like there's a big shield in there. Iron shield. Is that the same as the one I've got? Oh, that's a... Oh, no, I'm body blocks. Shoot. I tried to just run for it. I tried to just run, grab the loot, and run out. Alright, so we just need to compare that shield to the one I have now and see if that's the same one. It's the same one. Okay. I don't need that. Dang. Mushroom. It's over here. Oh my god. Alright, 2 down. Four down. I gotta tell you guys, I have no regrets on setting myself up to do mostly magic missiles. No regrets. Healing potion, alright. Remember that old note we found that's like, man, I sure hope these spiders don't, like, multiply and spread out and bother other people. 200 years later, they're freaking everywhere and they're giant. Whoa, whoa. Wait, isn't that the one from the forest that ate that one lady's husband? Ow. Oh, crud. Dude, you're tough enough. Could you not? Am I still in combat with the big one? I kind of hope I am still in combat, because I don't want it to reset. Okay, good. Didn't reset yet. Come here, Shelob. I'm really glad I don't have the spear in hand right now, or cleaving through all those guys would have been really rough. Just because the sword swings side to side and the spear is a narrow straight line, the little itty bitty ones would have been problematic. Oh my god. Empty divine crystal from the floodplain forest. Steam achievement. Found the crystal. Oh, hello. You see a body against the wall. It doesn't look very old. Search the corpse. I didn't even know this game had legendaries. Legendary daggers, potent healing potions, and some other stuff. Steam achievement. Found an ancient weapon. Daggers, so I'm not going to use them because I can't use them with shield, and we're getting a lot of use out of shield, but that's still pretty cool. I didn't even know that was in the game. Yes, and of course it drops down right by the entrance of this place. Wait, have I already... Ah. Mike, am I missing something yours too, or is there a way to still get the Wizard's Fractal Omni Potion? You can get it the old-fashioned way, but it's no longer on... It was on the Wizard's Vault for one vault period. It's no longer on the Wizard's Vault, but the original way of getting it is still possible. Also, they buffed it. The original one, if you get it, it buffs your whole party now, if you get it. So people will love you for it. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've got the crystal. I must take it back to my faction. Alright, where am I? Way up here. Okay. Pretty sure those guys will hate me if I get close. You got no business here, attack. Nah. I could, oh my god. I could kill you guys, I just don't want to. I'm letting you off easy this time, boys. Also, I needed to turn in the quest on the way. So we're gonna go right past the farm. And while doing so, we can tell them that we took down the bandits that were at the bridge, these guys. And then we will save it. Is it Dalara? I like the Red Moor and its tranquility. If you don't have anything important to deal with, please let me enjoy peace and quiet. Catch you later. Mirren?
Huh?
Finally, the bridge is fixed and I can work at the farm again. I don't want to go back to the moor. Maybe I'll head to Chunaic in Nimiton instead. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Tell Delani at George Farm. You. It's about time. They say Nimiton's warriors are notorious for their laziness. We've had problems with the bridge the entire time. A runner's gone missing. The others are scared to go near it. There were bandits at the bridge. They're dead. They're dead? Terrific! Finally, my people can deliver goods again. Talk to Angus. He'll give you a reward for this. She's like, oh my god, you killed them. That's wonderful. Alright, where's Angus? Angus in Nimiton. Is the Yours 2 wiki acting up for anyone else? I haven't been on the wiki in the last couple hours. Nick says it's working currently. Might not be a widespread issue then. Chat, look, it's Muck. It's Muck and Muck. Oh my god.
I'm such a well-known streamer, they put me in the game. That's crazy. Okay, we have arrived at Nemeton. I want to turn in these 2 quests before we save it and see what the people say. Does she have a free meal for us? Nope. Cheapskate. The situation at the bridge leading to the woodcutter camp has been resolved. Glad to hear that, but what happened? Someone who calls himself the Ripper got a little carried away. The Ripper, you say? He already caused us a lot of trouble. I'm a man of my word. You really are dependable. Okay. And what's the other thing? Take it to my faction. So that's probably going to be the lady in the druid section of the town. Malvina, just hear me out. There's no way you could justify your treason, Mombert. You went behind my back. I tried to tell you he went behind your back, but you didn't have a dialogue option for that. Malvina, we're so close. Listen to me. Enough! You betrayed me. You betrayed all of Nemeton. And you, Mukluk, you sided with the conspirators. You're under arrest. Get them out of my sight. Stop! We mustn't let things go this far. You've got to listen to Muck. The Divine Crystal. Have you got it? I've got the Divine Crystal. Hand it over. So it's true. Yes, Malvina, the library records were genuine. We know their location. They're our key to the Red Tower. We've got to prepare that ritual. Enough! That doesn't change the fact you betrayed me. Malvina, I did it for... Silence! I know why you did it. Because you think it's your right. All you people think it's so simple. But you're not thinking about the people who live here. The families, their children. Malvina, we know where the final crystal is. From the letter, we know there was supposed to be one in the floodplain forest, and we found it. Now, the other one's said to be in the forest primal. Give me a couple of warriors, and we'll go into the forest primeval. If we find the divine crystal and bring it back, we'll have a way to enter the Red Tower after all this time. You've betrayed me. I don't know whether I can ever forgive you, but if this is true... If I send an expedition into the forest primeval, the remnants will regard it as a declaration of war. Mukluk, here's your chance to redeem yourselves for your treachery. You two seem so convinced, you bring me the other divine crystal. If you get caught, you could say you're acting on your own initiative. Retrieve the divine crystal from the forest, assuming it's still there in the first place. You'll find the forest west of the remnants' camp. Black Flame once surrounded the old ruins there. They should be accessible by now. I won't disappoint. I'm off to track down the divinity in the Red Moor. According to the letter, that's where the crystals can be charged. If we have all the divine crystals, we can imbue them with magical power right there. Take Hennick and Karode with you. We've never ventured that deep into the Morbid Moor. We don't know what's waiting for us there. I'm granting you all this opportunity. Should you succeed, your names will be cleared. Otherwise, there will be consequences. Yeah, the whole doing what you want because you believed it was for the good of Nemeton, we just burned a guy alive for that. So it's like, come on, dude, that's not much of a great excuse. All right. 4 learning points. Let's head in here real quick. I want to spin these so we can increase our base mana. Our base mana is so close to being enough to fire magic missiles without needing to charge at all. Oh my god, he says I'm tired. Okay. Alright, we'll have to wait until it's sun up. Alright, so we will save our progress here. It is past midnight, and we'll pick it back up from this moment next time. Alright. With that, chat, our evening comes to a close. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning as we continue our playthrough of Age of Wonders 4, working on the Eldritch campaign.
As always, please hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're here on YouTube for the first time. Here's links to both my YouTube channels in the chat right now if you're not already subbed to both of those. And a very special thank you to our dear Patreon supporters. Could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and I will be back tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.